What's going on, everybody? Happy Friday. Welcome in, welcome in. Another Bomber Sports Cars live stream just underway on this new release Friday. We've got a lot of stuff on the site that we can get knocked out today. Excited to see what we're going to do here. We got Tier 1 Baseball to start. We're down to 7 spots in Ignition. Random team number 1. We've got just 2 cases left for $70. 7 to go in number 1. Plenty of spots to go in number 2. On the random team side, a couple big hits in there. Hey, Brian, yes, you are allowed to trade your filler spots, yes. The only no trades allowed is Ignition. But other than that, any random style thing, you guys are welcome to wheel and deal for sure. New release today, guys, Donruss Elite Baseball. We'll take a shot at this. We got a full case, pick your team number 1, working down 15% off the rip here on release day with the code ELITE15. This darn Prism World Cup filler has been a little feisty. Looking to get that one done. $55 gets you in again. Other than the autograph per box, we're looking for those mangas, Color Blast, Prismanias, Ultra Egos, right? So we're still in the hunt for our first big short print boom from that product. And this is the last, the Prism we've got on the site. So if you guys want to jump on in there, take a look. We've got more Elite. We've got the half case pick your teams as well if you're looking for a little bit lower price point. But of course, if you just want your teams in all a bunch of full cases, you can grab half and half. We've got the mini helmets down to 19 now. The random team mini helmets from TriStar. Again, a fun one here, guys. Topps Marvel Comics Chrome Blaster half case. Just 10 spots in, so you're getting a random number. So, about 10% of all the cards that come out in 20 blaster boxes of Marvel Comics Chrome. And then the Series 2 Hobby Pick Your Team. That's trying to get down to a filler. So 15% off all of it with, I guess, either Boom 15 or Elite 15, depending on, I don't know, like Elite 15 works on everything. But, yeah. And then our Leaf guys, we'd love to get a couple of these Leaf breaks off the site, right? They've just been sitting there for a while now. We got some other fun Leaf stuff we want to try, but we can't have, I don't know, at least right now we don't want to put like 8 Leaf breaks up there at once, so we're trying to mix and match, try to get a few of these off the board. It's been a weird week, so hopefully we get some momentum today here. Maybe got some folks off for the holiday, right? If you're lucky enough to have the extra day for the 4th of July weekend, so maybe we'll have some folks that want to do some ripping with us here, but that's the plan for today. I got nowhere to be. We're gonna hang out. We're gonna rip some booms and hopefully get to see if we can get this first pick your team to a filler, so we can get that done. I'll be live again on Sunday, but I would love to. A full case is going to take me a lot of bit. So Friday afternoon seems a lot like a good place to start for this first PYT. But yeah, a really good place to start. Going to be with this Tier 1 baseball that I think I am all set up and ready to rock. Let's get it. What's up, everybody? It's Artie here with Bomber Breaks. I've got for you right now 2026 Topps Tier 1 Baseball. This is Pick Your Team number 4, a 6-box half case break from us here at Bomber. Appreciate y'all jumping in, and for those who have filler spots to get this one across the finish line. If you're looking for more baseball, today is a new release of Donruss Elite Baseball. I've got Elite 1.5 for 15% off those Elite PYTs. I got full case and half case. We also have a Series 2 baseball Pick Your Team with 15% off with the discount code on that. In this one, we're going to start with a random filler here. I've got the Cubs, Rockies, Astros, Marlins, Twins, Cardinals, and the Blue Jays in the filler. 3 base number 5 die roll. We're going 8 clicks here to randomize our 7 filler teams. And after the Ocho, it is the Rockies in the 1 spot, the Cubs in the 7. Rockies to Cubs. Good. And my participants, I've got Brian and Graham, Andres ×4, and Mike 3 plus a 1. We're going to go 4 clicks. 4 clicks here. There are kabooms in Elite, guys. So big chase there. Plus, always a solid checklist with the Panini Baseball these days. They mix in a good mix of the top guys along with the prospects and vets. All right, there is your filler draw. Let's organize this alphabetically by city name, which tells me that Mike drew the Chicago Cubs, Brian with the Colorado Rockies, Andres with the Houston Astros and the Miami Marlins. I've got Graham with the Minnesota Twins. It's Andres with the Cardinals and the Blue Jays. Very good. Here's the full picture team on the screen to review while we won't take me very long. I usually just keep tier 1 packs in their boxes until we're ready to rip, right? But we'll take the cellophane off at least. Okay, I lied. I'm just taking that. Little fat guy there will make the last pack of the break. Had some success with some Inception fat packs yesterday, so hopefully that continues here in this one. Really? All right. Well, I got to replace the toner in my printer, and I'm not going to do that right now before the break. So no hard copy to show you. I'll do that when I have an opportunity right after this one. But yeah, so just 'cause there's better than likely chance I'll get toner on my hands. So we'll do the break, and then if I need, we'll go from there. All right. All right. So yeah, one last look at your teams on the screen there here in the Pick Your Team. All right, guys, very good. Good luck to everybody. Let's find some booms here in the Tier 1. I'm going to start with a Yuri Perez numbered hit for the Miami Marlins. Let me get the focus improved here. $13 out of $50, Yuri Perez, Miami. Andres got the Marlins in the filler. Up next, I've got an autograph here for the Houston Astros. It's Craig Biggio. Craig Biggio, 7 out of 75. Houston filler for Andres. Congrats. 7 out of 75 there. And are we doing Cosmic? Is this Cosmic? No, we're not doing Cosmic. But you know what I do have? I've got a 1 of 1 Martian boom for the New York Yankees. Jasson Dominguez, 1 of 1 autograph right off the bat. First pack mojo here on our Friday. Oh, it's going to be a good day. Jerry with the Yankees. Congrats. That boom is yours on the base autograph variation card. Jasson Dominguez for 2026 Tier 1 Baseball. On card 1 of 1 to start our day. Let's go. Been pretty hot lately. Been pretty hot lately on the break pad. A lot of big booms. Including this Dominguez. Did you like that cosmic setup? A little Martian, yeah. I know Jason hasn't quite been what people had hoped, but there's still a lot of time in his young career, and he will take any and all 1 of 1s from a man, Jerry. Congrats, Jerry. 1 of 1, Jasson Dominguez. Good start to the day. Followed up with a Junior Caminero Mem to round out our first box. 39 out of 49 on the Caminero. Tampa Bay Rays in this one. That's Jack. Congrats, Jack. 39 out of 49. Jack, you make me laugh on occasion with your Facebook posts hating on the Boston sports decisions that I can relate. Caminero to 49. Boom. All right, up next, we've got a Yoshinobu Yamamoto base card for the Dodgers. I'm just going to top load everything in this one. There's a very few non-numbered hits in this. Our autograph is going to go to the Chicago White Sox. It's Edgar Quero. Rookie auto Chicago. 21 out of 25. Not rookie. We're in 26 now. It's weird times. We're doing like half 25 products, half 26. So I got to keep my rookie classes straight. So this is a sophomore Edgar Quero to 25 White Sox. Jason. That is yours. Breakout autograph card of Mr. Quero. And behind that, I've got a Moises Ballesteros autograph for the Chicago Cubs. Dual game use pinstripey mem and the autograph 79 out of 99. Cubs filler for Mike on the Moises Ballesteros dual relic card. And we'll finish up box 2 with a Will Smith mem. Hey, no problem, Jerry. No problem at all. Had to do it, man. Thank you for getting in. Boom. A lot of Tots baseball booms the last couple breaks. I love it. 37 out of 49 here on the game use Will Smith mem. Dodgers, Ryan, that is yours. Oh, well, if 1 of 1 for the Yankees is good, 2 1 of 1s for the Yankees is even better. It's the 1 of 1 printing play Gerrit Cole. Boom. Wow, Jerry, have yourself a break. I mean, if we just get a 1 of 1 in like every box, we'd be in really good shape, I feel like. Gerrit Cole, 1 of 1 plate for you, sir, to go along with the Dominguez auto. Heck yeah. I really like we had a plate in Inception as well, like these tops plates that the back of the card is still pretty darn cool. Not I like this a little bit better than like the generic. This was a printing plate used. Yeah, and it's like instead of like the generic, this is a printing plate. Like I like that it's still a real like the back is like the card back, and then you get the plate in the front. Very cool, man. Gerrit Cole, no slouch at all. Former Cy Younger, right? Man, I used to, with all respect to you, once you become a Yankee, it's hard for me to like you a ton, but I loved Pittsburgh Pirates Gerrit Cole back in the day for fantasy. Here for the Atlanta Braves, Ryan, it's Spencer Schwallenbach. Spencer Schwallenbach, 66 out of 75 in the blue. Another, man, stuff looks nice. Prime Performers autograph card. We only got to do a little bit of this on release day, so it's fun to be able to get to rip it some more. And honestly, we let this one marinate a little bit longer than some of the other baseball ones, and I feel like, let's make sure we get to your one filled up base app for the future, because this stuff looks nice. Spencer Schwallenbach, 66 out of 75 for Atlanta. And Ryan? Behind that, I've got a Boston Red Sox auto of Connolly Early. Boston here is Louis. Louis, congrats. Connolly Early, 132 out of 299. That is a rookie auto. Breakout autograph card of Connolly. Wow. Hot boxes, guys. Hot boxes. Because up next for the LA Angels, it's a Mike Trout button mem. Boom. 2 out of 5 on the Trouty button. That's a game used Trout button. LA Angels, Louis. That is yours. Wow. We are in fuego right now. And we got this. I mean, I'm just put it out there. There's a really fat pack at the bottom, and the way this is going, we might have a knob or a barrel. Come on, let's get it. I'm hyped. I'm hyped. We can do it. We can do it. 2 out of 5 though on the Trout mem. So 2 1-of-1s, a 2 out of 5 Trouty button relic card for the Angels. Congrats. Still just halfway through. Good luck, everybody. Little Christian Moore here. So I can see that they're gonna try to mess up my mojo, but I'm not gonna allow it. I'm not gonna allow it. We're just gonna move on. I've got for the Atlanta Braves a Kenny Lofton auto. Atlanta Braves, Ryan, that is yours on the Lofton. As you guys know, I'm a big proponent of Lofton being a Indians auto, and they do very little, but it's okay. Love me some Kenny Lofton, regardless of the jersey. Kid's a beast. Got man's a beast, right? One of the best Indians of my younger life. 25 out of 49 on the Lofton. There for Atlanta. And Ryan, top shelf signatures autograph card on the Lofton. And behind that for the Milwaukee Brewers, it's Sal Frelick. 192 out of 199 on the Frelick. Cooking indeed. I'm gonna talk this into existence. I think that's gotta be a barrel or a knob. It's gotta be, right? 192 out of 199, Sal Frelick, Brewers. Chad, that is yours on the Frelick auto. Congrats. And it's Seiya Suzuki, 3 out of 49 on the Tier 1 mem. More game used memorabilia there on the Seiya. Tier 1 Relics die cut card. You know we're getting a 1-on-1 in the football random, the Ignition random team, so let's keep the streak going. That one goes next. This is Chase Burns, rookie card for the Reds. Cincinnati, Jerry, that is you. Little Chase Burns rookie there for you. Up next is an autograph so nice we're getting it twice for the Milwaukee Brewers. It's Sal Frelick. Wow. Okay. So, little speed bump here. Not if you're the Brewers owner. Chad's going to be real happy. Everyone else is going to give me a little bit of a groan. But it's an autograph so nice we're actually getting it thrice. Because right behind that Frelick is, I'm not kidding you, another Frelick auto. 93 out of 199 on the Game Used Mem auto. This one, the on card to 49 as well. So, triple Sal Frelick autos. Yeah. I got nothing. We saw it a little bit yesterday in Inception too. So if we have one little critique of Topps, let's see if we can't stop doing that, please. Or we can stop doing that, please. Prime Performance autograph card on the Frelick. And then this one, 93 out of 199 on the autographed Tier 1 relic card. George Springer mem, 12 out of 149 for the Blue Jays. Toronto Andres, that is yours. And this is 33 out of 199, Christian Yelich. Brewers everywhere for Milwaukee. All right, folks. Final pack. Come on. Very fat guy. Come on, baby. Oh, it's not a knob or a barrel, but it is a book. Let's go. Off the back here, it's an Adrian Beltre, 77 out of 99 for the Mariners. Seattle in this one is Joe. Tier 1 Legend Relic card with Adrian Beltre. Ronald Acuna, 6 out of 40 for the Braves. And a Cade Horton autograph for the Cubs. Blue 17 out of 90 at 9 there. Cubbies Mike, filler team for you on the Cade Horton. All right. And that leaves us with one remaining card. Good luck to everybody. We can look at the front without knowing who it is. 7 out of 25. Autographed Tier 1 Relics die-cut book card of Drew Gilbert. Drew Gilbert, rookie for the San Francisco Giants. San Francisco there. Jason C. Jason, that's going to be yours. Game used memorabilia on the Tier 1 mem and the autograph for 2026 Tier 1 baseball. Drew Gilbert rookie book to 25. Going to bring us home. All right, guys, another really fun break in the books. Congrats on all the booms in that one. To recap what we had, it was one single base card of Yamamoto for the Dodgers. 2 rookies, that's Chase Burns and I gotta say this Christian Moore is a little bit shinier. I'll be honest, I'm not sure if that means anything, but it is a little shinier rookie compared to the Chase Burns, for example. Christian Moore, I apologize for being uneducated on that. We had Acuna to 40 numbered and Yuri Perez to 50. We had mem pieces of Adrian Beltre for the Mariners to 90 at 9. Christian Yelich to 199 for the Brewers. George Springer to 149 for the Blue Jays. Seiya Suzuki to 49 for the Cubs. Will Smith to 40 at 9 for the Dodgers. And Junior Caminero to 49 for the Rays on the Shadow Relic card. We also had a Mike Trout button mem, 2 out of 5 for the Angels. And the 1 of 1 printing plate of Garrett Cole for the Yankees. Our autographs included Kenny Lofton for the Braves to 40 at 9. I had Cade Horton for the Cubs to 90 at 9. It's Moises Ballesteros also for the Cubs to 90 at 9. We had Edgar Quero for the White Sox to 20 at 5. It's Mr. Biggio for the Astros to 75. We had Connolly Early, rookie for the Red Sox, to 290 at 9. Spencer Schwalmbach for the Braves to 75. Triple Sal Frelick autos to 199 there with the mem. And a pair of on cards to 49 and to 199 for the Brewers. We had the Tier 1 rookie book of Drew Gilbert to 25. And the 1 of 1 Jason Dominguez for the New York Yankees. All right, thank you all so much. We've got Ignition Football random number 1 close for next. Okay, so Drew Gilbert's, he's in the mix in San Francisco. He's not, doesn't look like he's playing every day, unfortunately. I had a feeling that was going to be anything crazy. So, not a big deal. I was just curious because I didn't know much about Drew. I know he was a pretty big prospect when he was at the Astros. I'm not sure what his card value goes at this point. All right, guys, let's get that Ignition random team done. I did. I just looked up his stats because I wasn't sure how much he was playing.
Okay. Not great, but. Yeah, I would love that one.
I'm Revin, loving the Drew Gilbert. Big boom.
That's solid.
Yeah. No, I mean, for a half case,
Well,
I'll
that's
take that
good.
for sure.
I'm glad to hear that.
Yeah. No, that was. How are you doing back here, Paul?
I just need the rest of those eBay ones.
few more of those.
Yeah, there's a couple more things on the shelf there. These guys are pickup dudes,
Okay.
and then I had an envelope for Curtis, and obviously that's not what Yeah, it must have been. I don't know if you guys had pens, but I can set them on the table and store pickup.
Oh, that's right. I gotta change out the drum here, guys. All right. I got a slider box for this thing. Alright, guys, we're getting close on ignition. I do need just a couple minutes here to work on this. Random team number 1 now. 3 spots. 3 spots left. Down to 2 spots and 20 teams in Elite. 10 to go in that darn Prism Soccer filler, guys. Help me out. Again, huge boom potential. Mangas, Color Blasts, Ultra Egos all look crazy cool. Last spot, guys. Well, I'm just making sure this is. Hooray! I'm technically efficient enough to replace a printer drum. Let's go. Alright, we know Jerry. Hey, shoo! Shoo! So there's a solo Cosmic Wrestling pack.
Okay.
Shoo!
Allergic to some the toner.
Ah! Gosh darn it. I'm gonna do this ignition and then I should be have time to do the last couple if you just wanna. Do you have all the packages?
I think there's some more eBays over there.
All right, folks. Sorry for the delay, but we are all good to go. Ooh, but I still got last spot mojo. All right, I don't feel so bad. I thought I was keeping you guys waiting. So okay. Guys, it's Donruss Elite Baseball release day, full case action. We're trying to get that one rocking today. It will be a little bit lengthier of a break, so good use of our Friday afternoon. We got another full case up as well, plus 3 half cases. So in order to, not have a crazy Sunday, not that I really mind, but I want to be able to do a few other fun things on Sunday versus just ripping Donruss Elite the whole time. So let's see if we can't get that. Pick your team number 1 going. Plus, we want to see what we got, right? Easier to know what we're looking at. Plus, they got the Kaboom Chase. So we've got Donruss Elite Baseball number 1 trying to get to filler. We've got the filler in Prism World Cup Soccer. $55 gets you in, guys. Again, these, you know, if you, it's hard to imagine, but soccer is really hot right now. So you got a real nice opportunity to hit some booms in this one. We talked about the color blasts, but again, mangas and alter egos, Prismanias are all in. Germany and England have a huge percentage of them. Go look at the checklist if you don't believe me. Right? If you look at all those type of cards, England and Germany account for a pretty sizable chunk of those possibilities. So those are 2 major draws there. But we're not just to those, right? Netherlands was fun. This spot has Zlatan autograph opportunities. I do believe Uruguay and Egypt both have players that have the short prints, right? I know Salah for Egypt is a pretty popular, well-selling player. I think Luka Modric for Croatia has a few booms in there as well. So a lot of nice teams to take a shot at for $55 on the World Cup Soccer. We've got the last Ignition, right? Let's see if we can't put a bow on Ignition today or I guess Sunday at the latest. And then we've got the memorabilia breaks. We got more Elite Baseball if you're interested there. Series 2. Again, really nice price points on some of these teams, right? We saw, you know, $15 for the D-backs. And again, you're getting 15% off. I mean, I just feel like you're going to, just to get any baseball team in Topps Baseball for like $7 just seems like a win, even if it is the Marlins or the Padres, right? Like, the hits are so variant that you get the low numbered player, regardless of, you know, Mason Miller, Tatis, Machado, like Padres especially have plenty of those type of guys. So yeah, a lot of very affordable teams out there to chase your guys.
Not sure if like we didn't get to it
One last spot, guys. And it's gone. Thank you, thank you. Thanks, Josh. All right, let's do it. What's up, everybody? It's Artie here with Bomber Breaks. I've got for you right now 2026 Ignition Football Series 2 Random Team number 1. Guys, we start with 18 cases. We are down to 2. Last Ignition case is Random Team number 2. 69.99 gets you in if you want to take part in our last Ignition of this Series 2 football. All right, so let's start with our case selection. I'm just going to go odds left, evens right on this one. Odds left, evens right. Oh, I wanted that to stick out of landing. So good. Odds left side there. Case number 17 is going to be Random Team number 2. All right, so now we've got a random. This is a pure random, and by that I mean 32 teams in Arizona to the Commanders. 3 plus a 3. We're going to go with 6 clicks here to randomize the squads. And after 6, it is the Steelers to the Commanders.
You can put it in that box. That's fine. No, you can put it in
Steelers to Commanders. Good. And my participants here in the random team. First shout out to Michael S., who got a spot in Ignition Random Team 1 for a year. And then Blake and Chad, Luis and Adam, Fumiyasu and Michael, Joseph and Kevin, Dan and Ed, Nicholas and J Smash, Benjamin and James, Alex and Justin, Louie and Justin, Joseph and JD. Louie grabbed another one, thank you. Steve and Graham, David and Jerry with 2, J Smash, Patrick, Michael, and Josh closed it out. Let's go. 3 plus a 1. We're going to go 4 clicks here to randomize my 32 participants. And after 4, it's going to be Steve up top and Josh at the bottom. I was here when he pulled that Florentino just right out of a solo pack or whatever. No, a blaster. I think it was a blaster box. Bowman blaster, and he hit Florentino to 99. Did I leave my Panini box cutter over there, just out of curiosity? Do you see it laying around? Okay, nah. I mean, I don't need it right now. I was just curious. I think
I don't see any of the others.
Okay. right, folks. Very good. Thank you all again for jumping in and giving it a shot. Second to last ignition case. Let's get it.
Why would the Wizards want DeAndre Ayton?
Up next, or up to start, it's going to be a rookie. It's going to be a rookie patch autograph for the Cincinnati Bengals. It's T. Higgins. T. Higgins here. Cincinnati Louis is on the board first. T. Higgins RPA from 2020 Spectra Football, number 34 out of 50 on the T. Up next, we've got a little Topps Midnight Football for the Washington Commanders. It's Joe Theismann. 19 out of 20 on the Theismann. Horizon Signatures cards from 24 Midnight Football. J-Smash is on the board with the Theismann. Congrats. To 20. That cool midnight look. Up next, we've got a fun-looking card here. A little amped up from Resurgence. It's Marvin Harrison Jr., rookie, boom, for the Cardinals, and Fumiyasu. That is yours, 55 out of 75 on the Marvin dual mem and rookie autograph from 24, I think 24, yeah, 24 Topps Resurgence Football to 75 there. No problem. Up next, we've got a Finest Greats, 19 out of 50 for the Pittsburgh Steelers. It's Hines Ward. Pittsburgh Steve, this one is yours. Man, that's a really cool looking card from Finest. 2025 Finest Greats. But kind of has like, I don't know, kind of like almost got a tie-dye look to it. Really nice. Fun one there for the Steelers on the Hines Ward. Up next, we've got a 1 of 1 printing plate auto. Boom! For the Jacksonville Jaguars, it's Brian Thomas Jr. from 2024 National Treasures Football. On the 1 of 1 Thomas. Jacksonville Jerry, that is yours. Congrats. 1 of 1 Brian Thomas Jr. is yours. Up next, we've got for the Houston Texans, I've got the future, Nico Collins, booming. 4 out of 5 from National Treasures on the Nico Houston J-Smash. That is yours. Congrats. Another nice hit for you, sir. 2024 NT Football, the future, Nico, 4 out of 5. Up next, little slider box action here. And it's going to be a National Treasures Jumbo 20 out of 25 Russell Wilson. Boom! For the CL Seahawks. David, that is yours. Congrats on the really nice Russell book. Authentic event worn Jumbo mem and on book signature of Russell. From 2013 NT Football. Up next, I've got a Ram. I've got the Ram Puka Nakua. Boomin'. Topps Chrome Puka, 76 out of 99. Rams, Joseph K. That is yours. Base autograph variation to 99 from 25. Topps Chrome Football. Very nice on the Puka. Up next, I got a Hall of Famer. I've got a Panini Contenders Hall of Famer for the Denver Broncos. It's John Elway. John Elway, 9 out of just 10 there for Denver.
Is that Sophie still on eBay?
No, it's on the stock side.
Oh, shoot.
Hall of Fame class of 2004 on the John Elway to 10. Denver Patrick, that is yours. Congrats. Darn horizontal. All right, still 3 more to go. Good luck, everybody. Up next for the Kansas City Chiefs, it's Joe Montana. Kansas City Alex, that is yours on the Montana. Little color match in red shimmer, 30 out of 35 on the Joe. All right, 2 to go. Good luck, everybody. Up next, I've got a colossal all-day AD Adrian Peterson. Boom! For the Minnesota Vikings, Ed P. That is yours. 13 out of 25 on the Peterson from 2021 National Treasures football. Really nice sig. Man, he's got a loaded up auto. And the mem to 25. And the last card of the break is going to go to the Baltimore Ravens. It's Lamar Jackson. Boom. Luis with the Ravens. This one is yours. 2019 Donruss Lamar Jackson Dominators autograph. 4 out of 25. Auto 10, mint 9 from SGC Grading. Slab, ready to go from 2019 Donruss. Your that's two-time MVP,
No.
Lamar Jackson.
No, you can, I mean, they'll actually probably give it back to you, so you can just keep it in your car until you can, till the next day you're in. Which would be what? Sunday? Check the schedule.
I think, I don't know, I actually don't even know. I think I have you off, but check. I can't remember. All right, guys, thank you again. That leaves me with 1 more boom left. I know, I'll admit, I knew that was out there. I was kind of hoping for Jace Match to get that one in this one, but, wasn't meant to be. But that one is survived to the last case. All right, guys, thank you again. So we can fill that one this afternoon if you would like. Nation Football number 2 for $70 a piece. All right, recap what we had here. Really nice Russell Wilson book for the Seattle Seahawks to 25 on the jumbo book. We had Joe Theismann Midnight Signatures to 20 for the Commanders. T. Higgins RPA for the Bengals from Spectra. The John Elway Contenders Auto to 10 for the Broncos. I've got Brian Thomas Jr. 1/1 printing plate auto for the Jags. Marvin Harrison Jr. RPA for the Cardinals to 75. Colossal patch auto of Adrian Peterson. Boom. I've got Puka Nacua, a little chrome green to 99 for the Rams. Shimmer and Joe Montana here for the Chiefs. I've got Nico Collins for the Texans, NT to 5. Hines Ward, Finest Greats, gold to 50 for the Steelers. And the Lamar Jackson Dominators auto to 25, slabbed up for the Baltimore Ravens. All right, thank you so much. Whatever Phil's next can break next, we got Ignition Random Team 2. We've got Prism World Cup Soccer filler. I've got the release of Elite Baseball, looking to get to a filler on Pick Your Team 1 full case. And a few other fun things filling for this afternoon.
You can actually, this probably goes to Kevin. Yeah, the 76ers got Caleb Love too.
They did?
Yeah.
What? Why? What? Wait. What? Was he a free agent?
I guess.
Because what are the Blazers
Yeah,
doing?
It said free agent guard Caleb Love has agreed to.
Because he did he go undrafted, and is that why he was just like he was on like a
Yeah.
temp?
Not a two-way deal.
That's just a bad job though. Like you had that guy. You like
I know.
bad job by the Blazers, and
Yancey's cooking there in Philly.
I'm a little annoyed. A little annoyed that the Sixers are stacking up the talent.
Why'd we like Yancey go too? Seems a bit, be pretty good.
Well, yeah. I mean, when you get Jaylen Brown handed to you,
Yeah. On a silver platter. Did
Good-
you hear
good-
me that the Lakers traded Aiden to the Wizards?
no.
Yeah, so what does that mean? We're getting AD? Or, I mean,
That's so crazy. They traded Ayton to the Wizards for what?
for like some draft picks?
I don't like that. That makes me nervous because that means they even though they keep telling everybody they're not trading Davis, are they really gonna run a Davis, Ayton, Sar trio,
Yeah, I don't know.
or are they gonna trade Davis to like the Warriors and make that more like I don't like that. I don't like that. I know they kept telling people they're not gonna trade Davis, but
Yeah, then I got distracted. Yeah, just wait till I print the sheet that way. They traded Jaden Harden 2 second-round picks.
not a part of their team. But I mean, the Wizards are kind of like I don't know.
Would you want AD here?
For the Cavs, yeah, sure.
Trade, what, Jared Allen?
No. If they want to dump us Davis, fine, but I'm not giving up assets to get a old busted Davis. No, I mean, I wouldn't mind it, but
If it gives you LeBron.
yeah, I mean, if it helps, if you really feel like it helps with that, but
He's never like healthy enough to.
right, like when he plays, he's a monster, right? And I'm sure that's what the Wizards are thinking. Like, if we actually get this group out there, then we're gonna be in good shape. But
Yeah.
I mean, it's like, hey, they're accumulating assets for cheap, right? I don't know what they're gonna do with Davis and Ayton, but like,
Yeah. I guess we'll find out soon. I don't know if the AD rumors start picking up again or what.
Did you guys already do UPS by chance?
I mean, we printed it, but it's not taken or anything.
Is that a deal?
Are we ready to rumble call?
Yeah, Kim's just got one more UPS thing.
Okay.
Do them real quick.
So I just take this scan.
Yeah, that stuff goes to the post office. Yeah, with the scan sheet.
Okay.
This stuff is obviously UPS stuff. So I think they're,
There was there's a box right here.
you got a box out.
Here. So just the verified. These are all going to the post office.
Not these.
Where do these go?
These go to UPS. Those go to UPS. That stuff's the stuff that goes to the post office. With the sheet.
Yeah. Yeah. So the post office, right down the street, Broadgate. Yeah. So the post office is right here. Right.
Yeah.
On Royalton.
Yeah.
And then,
Make a left out of here.
yep, where would UPS be?
UPS, well, we usually take it to, with the one in Royalton.
That way?
Yeah. Down there by, like, you know where Chipotle is, and Giant Eagle?
Yeah.
It's in that part.
Oh, just like across the street over there?
Yeah, no,
Like Giant Eagle?
Yeah, no.
Oh, okay.
It's like in the corner.
Oh, it's not there.
No.
Yeah, I'll just take some. Oh, maybe go for the pizza. Alright. Do I have to get them anything for that?
No, but they'll give you a receipt for that.
Okay.
Just hold on to it along with the box. And then you just bring it. If you're here Sunday.
Will I get a receipt for this one?
No.
Okay. Simple.
Is this going regular ground? Would it be under the, obviously the messages tab? No.
All good?
1 second. Yeah, I gotta put that one. You need Sting on it or anything? No. Okay. No, because that's going to UPS, so no sheet for UPS stuff.
But I will get a receipt.
You'll get some sort of receipt.
Okay.
Yep.
I will see you next week, boss.
Sounds good. Have a good weekend.
You too. Enjoy the fort.
Yep, you too.
You don't mind.
Okay.
All right, guys. Sorry for the delay. I had some friends come in here looking for some Pokemon, so I was helping them out and just catching up. Apologies, but 9 to go in Prism World Cup Soccer. All right, folks, 9 to go. Prism World Cup Soccer, man. That is the one up closest. We're trying to get to filler in our first elite pick your team. We got one last Ignition football case. We know there's a Mendoza boom in there amongst many others. Mini helmets and more, but let's focus on those few right there at the top. Prism Soccer. Hey, what up? Man, it's a busy Friday today. All right, folks. We just again, it's I forgot, right? So 4th of July Friday, there's a lot of people off, so there's a lot of people coming in the shop, and we're down to 8 now in Prism Soccer, and our last ignition case, random team style as well. I got one more ignition random team out there for $70. Mendoza in the case, just saying. All right, guys. Prism World Cup Soccer filler has 8. So we got 3 breaks, getting pretty darn close here, guys, on this 4th of July Friday. 8 to go in Prism World Cup Soccer, 15 to go in the mini helmets, 16 to go in the Ignition Random team. $15 to go in Ignition. Looks like our site's still a little bit slow to update. All right, guys, just hit that up on social for the soccer. We've got 14 to go now in Ignition Random Team. Thank you. Again, folks, I want to mention one other thing just because I'm a huge Marvel guy and I love the chance to get moving on these. We've got this pretty cool Marvel Comics Chrome Blaster random number, and I was pretty impressed. Like, here's a look of some cards from a Blaster box of this product. So if you like the Marvel stuff, I thought the cards looked pretty darn slick. And again, there's just 10 spots in the break, right? We're just doing random number based on the back card code there. So, chance to get a lot of really cool stuff. If you got kiddos that like the Marvel stuff, you know, even the base cards feel like they would have some funness to them and really nice chrome stuff. But yeah, I thought it looked pretty darn cool. And I like to think I'm a little bit of an aficionado at the Marvel stuff. Don't know every single character, but I know a huge percentage of them. So again, there's another option there on the to see if we can get work down, right? Just 10 spots at $80. Could be another fun one. And quite frankly, probably another somewhat lengthier break to do 20 blasters, right? So I just got a lot of time stacking up on me, to be honest. The good news is I'll be live on Sunday, live on Monday again, but we got this U.S. soccer game Monday, so last U.S. soccer game really slowed us down. So I'm hoping you have a big Friday here with, again, hopefully a lot of people even taking half days as the day goes on, although we are at 4 o'clock now. But Elite 15 for 15% off. We're hunting kabooms and a underrated checklist of players here in Elite. Let's take a look here. The first thing I want to find out is who has kabooms. There it is. Oh man, but we got a guy. I finally have a Cleveland Kaboom chase. But I mean, again, it's not even really prospect heavy, right? I mean, it's just a bunch of stars: Judge, Witt, Skeens, Connor, a little bit of prospecting there with Willits, but Roman, Yasavage, Kurtz, Griffey. So, gotta think. Yeah. Guardians are out there with Bazana for a hundo. Reds are out there, right? We just saw they've got. Little prime time there. Does anybody have two possibilities? Pirates with Skeens and Connor. I gotta assume the Pirates are gone. Yeah, they're gone. Yankees are still out there. Judge Kabooms. And we also have the green and gold as well. I'm a gold Kaboom monster. Baseball has been in Fuego on the brake pad here tonight, this week as well. So let's see if we can't. That word I'm looking for here. Sorry. Skeens is in there with Bazana, Burns. Again, guys, just a who's who of picks. You got duels out there. Top prospects on the autos. Triple auto fire. Quad autos. Where's a quintuple auto? Chase Burns is in. Gaspar Gonzalez is in. The Tiger's still out there? No. Did Sheldon get him, I wonder? Sheldon or Craig, probably. Sheldon's in Vegas. He may not have seen them. Yeah, Craig got him. Cool. So a lot of fun possibilities, guys, in the new release of Dinosaur Elite. Obviously, kabooms and prospect autographs with some nice teams still out there. Eight to go Prism World Cup Soccer. The goal here is to land Germany or England and crush it with one of those mangas or color blasts. Got some other fun draws in there. Netherlands, this combo, Uruguay. I think Salah stuff does pretty darn well for Egypt. So it's not just those two teams are bust on the filler. 14 to go in the mini helmets. We've got 19 to go in that first pick your team. 9 to go in the Marvel Chrome Blasters. Oh, man. Haven't gotten to check the PGA stuff. Lucas Glover is going low again, dang it. All right, guys, had a spot come off the Ignition random team down to, or no, that was the autograph mini helmets down to 13, down to 12 in the mini helmets. Let me make sure I got that. So several breaks real close, guys. It's gonna be just a whatever Phil's first situation, right? World Cup soccer, Ignition random, mini helmets from TriStar. I want to get. I got nowhere to be. I'm gonna try to get these done. Right, we got a lot of stuff on the site. We're gonna add a few more for Sunday, I believe. So, yeah. Especially given that it doesn't look like we're gonna quite make it on the Donruss Elite today. those full cases ready for Sunday. I'm gonna have to be on my A game. See if we can't get a few more breaks knocked out here on this Friday afternoon before people start breaking for fireworks and barbecues and all that good stuff. Right, Russ and I have a abbreviated holiday weekend, so I'm not going to keep us on too long tonight. Since we'll be back at it 6 o'clock on Sunday. But apparently this Egypt Australia game is pretty intense. On Mondays or Tuesdays, I do, right? So yeah, you'd be happy to see. I got you on the schedule here. I just had, obviously you kind of were talking with Chris, so I didn't have exactly scheduled, but no, you're good. But they'll give you your number all the same.
Yep. All right.
So yeah, so then if you need certain days off, right? I mean,
Okay.
we'll assume that you're going to be good at Saturdays. It's going to be the main thing, and then maybe the occasional Sunday if that's something you're interested in.
Yeah.
Go before, but.
So right now,
Right now, I don't have anything on there because I wasn't sure what the training plan
That's fine.
was for you,
Yeah,
but we'll talk today and see what for the next couple, coming weeks.
sweet.
So just the back area here, just so you have an idea of what's
Yes,
going
sir.
on. So this is my brake shelf, right? So everything here, basically, you can't pull from here, right?
Yes.
To sell because this is going to be accumulated for brakes. And then at the bottom here, when we have online sales, this is where the guys put the online sales. So if like Evan says, oh, we sold this, they just put it here, and then we get the shipping sign behind.
Do you break the cases live, or do you have the boxes open already?
I break them live.
Okay.
Yeah. Now sometimes if it's loose or a half or whatever, like now that we have the store, we do it. Sometimes we get a case we break for, sell for at the store. But if I can keep a sealed case together, I do it as much as I possibly
Gotcha.
can.
Okay.
So yeah. So then back here, I mean, it's again, it's a little bit of a mess because we're shorthanded. We have multiple applications. Right.
Keep the boxes like this for shipping.
A little bit, yes. Right. We break them down there, and we're always gonna have more than we need, but we do try is the wizard space. Yeah, you'll see his little nameplate there for the shipping computer. But computers, if you need to look up stuff.
Okay.
This table is utilized for the this is where we put the brakes.
Right. So you're like, here's.
This is like the customer name.
Joe.
Right. It's an outbound order. We do have a growing amount of people who do local pickups for our brakes. So they're gonna. So you may deal with that where someone comes in and goes, "Hey, I was in this brake. I'm in my cars." So they, generally speaking, we try to keep them in alphabetical order, but sometimes it, doesn't always happen. But they're here. If they're not here, you can always check. Maybe we didn't see that it said local pickup. It could be on the table. Like, yes. Yeah. We don't have a secondary level. I mean, if it's, we will let you know if it's something. I mean, let's say I had a friend that's window or superfractor. We had somebody ask us to add Chelsea, so Carson Ryan. I don't know if you saw the Ryan. Ryan's name. So they're huge numbers, right? They're 25 or 4 he did other than that, there. So yeah, loose top loaders there. Other than that, this is pretty much the main area of the back room. You got a little mini fridge over there. You can if you want to bring a sandwich or
Okay.
drinks or stuff like that.
Okay.
So the employee bathroom is here.
Yeah.
Recycle food cans. There. So a little back area there. I don't know if it smells, but it's dumpster down there. There. Times. Okay. Other than that is pretty much the back area. Pretty much all you need to know.
Is this for customers as well?
No, there's a separate customer bathroom right around there. So that's pretty much the breakdown of the back area. So for you, it's mostly just those blue bins. That's what the schedule we posted. And yeah, employee bathroom is there. right, folks, how we doing here? 12 to go in the mini helmets, 14 to go in the Ignition Random Team, 8 to go Prism Soccer. Getting some penalty kicks, looks like. Down to 10 in the mini helmets. Thank you. Hey Robert, not too bad. I didn't have a set time. I didn't have a set time. So probably 5:30, 6 o'clock. It frankly depends on how close, right? If I can get mini helmets down to single digits, then I'm gonna stay to try to get that one done. I mean, I don't have anything set, but probably 5:30, 6 o'clock. I'll sign off if we're still kind of here. Down to 13 in Ignition. Down to 12 in Ignition. 9 in Mini Helmets. Thanks, guys. As we see Egypt survive on penalty kicks. Down to 8 in the mini helmets here, folks. And 10 in ignition. right. Woo. Sorry, guys. Was looking at some scheduling stuff. I did not expect someone to just go YOLO and get the ignition done. Thank you, thank you. Let's get the mini helmets on today, this afternoon as well, guys. Wow, big time, Phil. Thanks, folks. Let's do it. What's up, everybody? It's Artie here with Bomber Breaks. I've got for you right now 2026 Ignition Football Series 2 Random Team number 2. From us here at Bomber Sports Cards. As always, guys, just can't say thank you enough for jumping in and hanging out with us this week for our Ignition Series 2. We could not do this without you, so we really appreciate the support and jumping in. Hopefully you guys enjoyed the big booms. And we got one more case worth of booms to do. Shout out to my man Russ. He always works extremely hard to deliver the best quality product he possibly can for you. And shout out to my man Connor, who worked very hard and did all the behind-the-scenes stuff here on the one touches and organizational things to make it an easy put together for us. So appreciate all you guys. Thank you again. Let's finish on some fire. Good luck to you. It's a pure random 32 in Arizona to the Commanders there. 3 plus a 4. Lucky number 11 to randomize the 32 NFL teams. And after 7 clicks, it's going to be the Jacksonville Jaguars down to the Las Vegas Raiders.
Two elite cases, correct?
Yes. Jaguars to Raiders. Good. And my participants, I've got Chad with 2, Daniel's in, Michael and Joseph, Ed and James, J Smash and Thomas, Joseph, Robert grabbed several, Ed's in, William and Joseph again, Michael S, Michael C, Benjamin, Gilbert grabbed a bunch, Graham, Greg, and Justin closed it out. Appreciate y'all for getting in. Good luck to you here in the draw and the break. 5 clicks on this one. And after 5 clicks, it is Graham down to Thomas. That is by city name. We want it by participant, which looks like this, with Benjamin with the Ravens. Nope. Benjamin with the Ravens down to William with the Titans. All right, very good. For the very last time, this is Ignition Football Series 2. Random team number 2. Good luck, everybody. next, it's going to be in focus from Mosaic Football for the Tampa Bay Buccaneers. It's Bucky Irving. Boom. Tampa Bay. Chad W. That is yours. Congrats, Chad, on the Bucky Irving. 24 out of 25 on the in focus from 2025 Mosaic Football. Up next, we've got a Players Collection triple tag auto for the Houston Texans. It's Nico Collins. Daniel gets the Texans. Daniel gets the Nico Collins 81 out of 99 on-card autograph. Triple mem with some laundry tags in there. From 25 Immaculate Football. Another, man, Immaculate just always bringing the fire. Up next, it's going to be a John Riggins with that beautiful silver sig on the black background. 36 out of 50 on the Riggins for the Redskins, now Commanders. Ed P., that is yours. This is 2015 Topps Diamond Football on the Riggins patch auto. Congrats again, Ed. Up next, we've got Illusions. We've got Illusions for the Cincinnati Bengals, a Mystique signature of T. Higgins. T. Higgins, Cincinnati. Michael S. Michael, that is yours. Congrats. I've got 17 out of 25 on the T. Higgins autograph from 2020 Illusions Football. Next up, it's going to be a little limited membership for the Tennessee Titans. That is the 1 of 1 Javon Curse. Boom. The Freak is on the brake pad. On card, Javon Curse, Tennessee. William, that is yours from 2023 Limited Football. Javon Curse, 1 of 1 limited membership auto. Up next, we've got a rookie. We've got a rookie patch autograph. We've got a rookie patch auto. Boom! For the Carolina Panthers, it's Tetaroa McMillan. Panini Instant Rookie. Clearly Instant. Love this card. From 2025 Panini Instant Football. Carolina. That's going to be Joseph K. Joseph, congrats on the Tet. Clearly Instant Rookie patch auto. Up next, we Kansas City. It's Rashee Rice Spectral. Boom. Justin's on the board there with a Rashee Rice autograph. I've got 3 out of 10 from 2023 Spectra Football on the Rashee Rice. Boom. Up next, we've got a Topps Chrome autograph for the Pittsburgh Steelers. Milky Way marks. It's Terry Bradshaw. 3 out of 10. Boom it. Man, that's a pretty looking card for Robert. Congrats, Robert, on the board there with the Steelers from 2024 Topps Cosmic Chrome Football. Terry Bradshaw, 3 out of 10. Next up, I've got a hit to 15. It's 11 out of 15 player award memorabilia and the autograph for the San Francisco 49ers. It's Steve Young. Greg, that is yours. Congrats. Motif retired relic autograph card from 2024 Topps Motif Football on the Steve Young. Really nice autograph there on the Young to 15. Bloomy K so far. Still got 3 hits to go. Good luck, everybody. We've got a Topps Chrome autograph. It's Hall of Chrome Troy Aikman. Boom. Hey, what up, Bueno? Troy Aikman, 19 out of 99 for the Dallas Cowboys. Gilbert, that is yours. 2025 Topps Chrome Football Hall of Chrome autograph of Mr. Aikman. And 2 more to go. Up next, I got a Bowman's Best University Football Fernando Mendoza. Boom. Indiana Hoosiers. And let's go the Raiders. Las Vegas Tommy G. That is yours, Thomas. You got the Raiders. You get the Mendoza orange. Man, that looks nice. 2025 Bowman University Best Football. 12 out of 25 on the Mendoza ink. Beautiful hit for you. And the very last card of Ignition Football Series 2 is going to be a rookie patch autograph for the Jacksonville Jaguars. Graham, that's Travis Hunter. Hunter RPA 18 out of 45 prime selection. For Graham. All right, very good, folks. Thank you again for the fill. That's going to do it for Random Team number 2. That's going to do it for Ignition Series 2. Always a really fun time with you guys. Ripping the booms. Can't wait for the next one. But let's go ahead and recap what we had. Bucky Irving, mosaic autograph for Tampa Bay. There to 25. I've got Nico Collins, immaculate boom to 99 for the Texans. It's spectral autograph for the Kansas City Chiefs of Rashee Rice to 10. We had Illusions Mystique auto of T. Higgins for the Bengals to 25. It's the 1/1 Javon Curse, the Tennessee Titans from Limited Football. John Riggins patch auto for the Commanders to 50. Panini Clearly Instant rookie patch auto for the Panthers of Tetaroa McMillan. Motif auto to 15 of Steve Young for the 49ers. Troy Aikman, Hall of Chrome auto for the Dallas Cowboys to 99. Milky Way Marks, Terry Bradshaw to 10 for the Pittsburgh Steelers from Cosmic. Travis Hunter RPA from Select Football for the Jags to 45. And Fernando Mendoza to 25 there for the Raiders via the Hoosiers. All right, guys, let's get some mini helmets done next. All right, folks, I got 6 spots to go. Let's see if we can't get this one knocked out tonight. We got a lot of stuff to potentially rip on Sunday. Like I said, I want to try to get Russ's Eyes holiday weekend a little early here if we can. So I also, more importantly, want to get this break done. So if I can get 6 more people to jump in for $39.99, we can rip some mini helmets here. I want to get this one. Going. All right, guys. 6 to go in the mini helmet. 5 to go in the mini helmets. We're getting these done, baby. Let's go. Let's end the day on some memorabilia booms. I got 8 to go in Prism Soccer, guys. Can I get anybody to jump on in the soccer? Again, I'm trying to clear out what we can. As we might have those elite cases going to take me a bit on Sunday, so everything we get done tonight just makes it easier to have a boomy Sunday. But at the very least, we'll get these mini helmets knocked out, and then if Prism's still at 8, we'll probably call it a day at that point. But I appreciate the jump-ins today. And use that code, that Elite 15 code will stay live over the weekend to save 15% on the Donruss Elite Baseball Pick Your Teams, as well as the Series 2 Pick Your Team and the Signature Class Football Pick Your Team. We've got, man, I gotta say, I'm getting jealous. People are ripping these Marvel Chrome boxes out there on the shop left and right, and I just, I want to get to do it myself. So help me out, guys. $80 gets you in. Again, basically the price of 2 blasters. You have the opportunity to get hits out of 20 blasters, and then we got a sealed case, so it's half and half. So really excited to take a shot on that. If you guys would be down to do some Marvel Chrome. Again, I got the cards here. They look so nice. Right, really good looking stuff. If you're into that kind of thing like I am, even just being honest too, even the folks that didn't get any like crazy hits from their blasters were still like, they just kept talking about how cool the cards look. And look at that Carnage card. That is sweet. So again, they're selling well on the shop side. I'd love to take a look here on the break side. right, I need 5 more folks at $40 a piece to jump on in and do some mini helmet ripping with me. I can't leave this on red numbers, right? Maybe if you got a couple big ignition booms, help my man Russ out, get his weekend started. For all his hard work on the ignition. I'm reaching. I know. I'm reaching. It's okay. Five to go in the mini helmets, folks. Five to go here in the minis.
Hey, Artie.
Yo.
Do you have? Yes. This guy wants to see how many
Yeah.
get in the blaster.
For sure. Oh, what do you know? More guys out there buying Marvel comics. Come on, guys. Down to 4. Thank you, thank you. 4 to go, guys. Who wants and gonna break as soon as we get it filled on the TriStar autograph mini helmets. 8 minis in the case. Really nice looking stuff. They have the super high end chase with the the hidden treasures tickets. I mean, I never hit one of those, but hey, gotta be a first time for everything, right? But yeah, $39.99 gets you a shot. That's a pretty cool mini helmet stuff. Like my beautiful Mecha Buka mini helmet there for OHIO. Barring a big run on the Prism filler, this will be it for our Friday afternoon. But I hope you guys have an amazing 4th of July holiday weekend. I'll be back live 6 o'clock on Sunday. If you guys want, if you're waiting on Elite Baseball, you want guaranteed to rip Elite Baseball, we've got a 3-box lot in eBay tomorrow. So, when you're maybe taking a little midday break between barbecues and fireworks around 7 o'clock, 7 to 7:30 are those auctions on Elite Baseball for Sunday. And that will start our stream at 6 o'clock. So guaranteed to rip Elite Baseball on eBay. And then we'll be looking to get all the rest of this stuff done. Prism, Soccer, last 2 again. I'm shocked that we're not getting more fills on this, just given that we haven't seen a manga Color Blast, Ultra Ego or Prismania yet. So we're due. We've got the Elite Pick Your Teams out there, 15% off with the code. Pick your team number 1, getting close. We got 2 full cases and 3 half case PYTs. I've got the Series 2 baseball pick your team. Again, very affordable price points on Series 2, right? You're getting a lot of these teams are in the $10 to $30 range, and then you're getting 15% off. So if you want to take a shot there, it's a very quick fill once we get to filler on Series 2. So there we got. I talked quite a bit about the Marvel Comics Chrome. Again, random number, just 10 spots in the break. $80 gets you into a 20 blaster box half case, right? There's a lot of cards in the blaster. 20 blasters going to be a ton of Marvel fun. Let's go. Yep. Checking in on Prism, man. We're so close. Looking more like a Sunday break at this point as we're getting close to end stream time, but I feel pretty good about Sunday to get that one knocked out. We've got, for those of you that are in the mini helmets break waiting for that one, if you want more TriStar memorabilia opportunities, there's the autographed full-size helmets. Again, a little higher price point at $43, but just a rare break. We don't do a ton of full-size helmets. There are 3 in the case, so of course you need some luck, right? Little mini lottery ticket for $43, but chance to hit a really cool piece of memorabilia. Either sell it for profit or make it a cool piece to your display room, basement, etc., etc. And then the trio of Leaf Breaks, Optichrome, Trinity, and Baseball Nation. I'd like to get those moving a bit. I'm a big fan of Trinity. Again, that has the multi-sport card in it. And we've just added Gold Rush jerseys, random team style, so that'll be another cool memorabilia break. Baseball jerseys there. Okay. Yep. Yeah. No, we're guys, soccer, Germany and England. 2 teams that have probably 2 of the biggest percentage of short prints of any teams in the product are in that filler for $55. Bamer thinks he might take a shot. Let's see what we can do. Right now, I got 4 to go in the mini helmet break. I'm going to be feisty about this one. I'm not going to push a red number break to Sunday. Right? We got a lot to do Sunday. Plus, I know we're going to be adding a few more things that Kevin mentioned. We're going to do little Cactus Jack hoops. So I'm excited to try to see what that feels like, looks like, breaks like, along with those elite breaks. And quite frankly, a lot of time on the breaks, right? We got the full case elite, I think we'll go. We got those Marvel breaks. 20 blasters, not crazy long, but you know me, I do kind of like to salivate over the Marvel stuff, so that might be a little longer because of that, but very good. 4 to go here in the minis. Hopefully the weather cools down just a bit this weekend, just a bit. You know, like, we want to be able to barbecue and be out by the grill and not have just be soaking wet with sweat. So if we can get into the low 80s, I will take that. And I've heard some people mention worried about the rain and this and that, and I'm like, no, we're gonna be fine. They just like to always say that, but it'll be fine. Okay, it does look like we're gonna get a little bit of a reprieve. I mean, it's not gonna be still gonna be hot, but like I said, I can deal with 83 as opposed to 90 feels like 100, which is kind of how this entire week has been. And I got good news. My sister's air conditioning is fixed. They're now just ACing their house again, so I can, as much as I love having them in my house, you know, let them go back to their place. 4 to go, 3 to go in the minis. Thank you. $39.99 gets you in to close out our 4th of July breaks, 3rd of July breaks. And don't forget, guys, Kabooms are in Elite Baseball. We got a Kaboom hunt. Really, we were looking at the checklist earlier. Got some nice names out there, right? The Kabooms aren't just a bunch of rando prospects. They are pretty big. I mean, you know, Bazzano's the one that sticks out to me. But, you know, if you're not just a Guardians homer like myself, Bobby Witt, Paul Skeens, Aaron Judge might catch your eye amongst them. Deion Sanders has one, which I thought was kind of cool. But, see here, inserts. Plus, I gotta say, I've been pretty hot pulling gold Kabooms in my time. So they're there, but yeah, look at that list, right? Pirates a great pick with Skeens and Griffin. Eli Willits has one. Yes, Kurtz is in there. Griffey, you know Griffey Kaboom's gonna do well. Ethan Holiday, a sneaky fun one for the Rockies. Nolan Ryan has one. McGonigal has one. Also have the horizontal Kabooms. Similar checklist, but a few different ones. Jonah Tong in there. Jesus Made for the Brew Crew. Everyone, I mean, I've never seen so much talk since, you know, this is probably not the best comparison given he hasn't crushed it, but it's got like Dominguez level hype about Jesus Made. I mean, just raking. I always love the spellbounds, right? That we play build the team, the names. Oh, Bazzano doesn't have a spellbound. Boo. Down to 2 in the minis. Thank you. We got Argentina getting ready to take the pitch against Cape Verde. Pretty massive favorites in this one, but at this point, I'm going to enjoy every Messi game I can, right? We probably have, this is probably his last World Cup, so just trying to drink in as much Messi as I can. You know, generational player. I'm not going to come around very often, although there's some really good players out there, right? We've seen Mbappe kind of go to the next level. I know Yamal is kind of, with those that are in the know, it's funny that DraftKings is blocked in Vegas. That's so funny. Last 2 spots in the mini helmets. music shut off? What's going on here? Oh, yes, I'm still watching. Two to go in the minis. Couple closers here for me, folks. When you get a second, jump on in. $39.99. I have never seen the PR machine out like I have against Jaylen Brown. Like the Celtics must have very strong connections in media, because I felt like the minute they made the trade, everyone hated on it, and I have just seen a relentless amount of anti-Jaylen Brown, this and that. Right? I just looked at my phone, someone's compared him to Rudy Gay and this and that, and I read a deep dive analytics article about why the analytics say that Jaylen Brown's not as good as you think. And I'm trying to stay open to that idea, right? Celtics obviously a very good franchise. They're not typically in the habit of making terrible trades, but I don't know. The eye test is what it is, and kid, really good. I don't know. Two to go. Of course, we're all sitting here patiently waiting the LeBron decision. Obviously, life in Cleveland changes tremendously if he comes back to the Cavs. I mean, you can't really value the economic impact that man would have, right? I mean, if he comes back to the Cavs, you're talking just huge windfall for pretty much everyone in the orbit of Cleveland, from the Cavaliers to the, tons of bars and businesses and restaurants downtown, to sporting goods stores that sell merch, to, I feel like it's even a positive thing for our card shop, right? In whatever small way. We're not mad that LeBron, every Cavs LeBron card out there just gains value. I've already talked on air extensively about how I, invested some tickets on the idea that, he's coming back. So I know Wayno is convinced as well. He loves the attention, so he's gonna make us wait for an entire week. I know it, right? He's gonna just be some cryptic texts, and it seems like he's letting Rich Paul go out there and make some funny things, and he's gonna make us wait. But I saw they said they're making a documentary about the season. Yeah. Well, it's interesting that Rich Paul said that if the Knicks hadn't won the title, he was going to go to New York. And so that was a little bit eye-opening to me that he really doesn't care about going to a new franchise for his last year, which I just thought didn't make any sense to me. But apparently, and then, it's all in hindsight now, so they can say it because it's not going to happen. But if the Knicks hadn't won, they said he was going to go there. But apparently because they won, he feels too much of a front runner / respecting what Jalen Brunson. I don't know. But... Two spots to go, guys. 2 spots to go. TriStar autographed football mini helmets, random team style for $39.99. So close to breaking it. All right, thank you, Michael. I appreciate it. Let's get it. Oh, what's up, everybody? It's Artie here with Bomber Breaks, and I've got for you right now 2025 TriStar Hidden Treasures Football Mini Helmet Season Edition Random Team number 1. An 8 mini helmet break from us here at Bomber. Thank you so much, folks, for the Friday afternoon fill. Appreciate it. We've got 8 to go in the World Cup Prism Soccer. If we got a quick fill on that, be happy to rip it, or at least down to a couple spots to go. Otherwise, me and Russ are going to head to our 4th of July vacation. But we will be live again 6 o'clock on Sunday to bring more booms. In this one, it is a pure random team, 32 teams in from the Cardinals down to the Commanders. 3 is the base number, and 2 is the die throw. We're going 5 clicks on the squads. And after 5, it's going to be the LA Chargers down to the Commanders. Chargers to Commanders. Good. And I never pasted in my participant list. Let me go grab that real quick, and then we'll randomize it. Sorry. I was so excited to do the break. Thank you, Michael, again, for those last couple spots. All right, so my participants in this one, Nicholas and Sal, Matthew and Joseph, Michael and Tommy, Daryl and Michael grabbed another one, Vicente, Thomas with a few more, Joseph with several, Nick and Dave, Michael S. got a bunch, Douglas, Greg, Steven, Sean, Benjamin, Greg, Thomas, and Michael last spot, Mojo. So I see a lot of people double, triple down on this one. I appreciate that. And I know some of you guys got in real early, head away a little bit, so I appreciate the patience. Again, if you guys want more memorabilia opportunities, we've got the TriStar full-size football helmet random team out there, and we just added Gold Rush baseball jerseys random team for Sunday, for your information. All right, 3 plus a 3. We're going to go 6 clicks here to randomize my participants. And after 6, it's going to be Tommy up top and Sal at the bottom. Fortunately, the guys behind the scenes have a little bit of a Ron Burgundy syndrome, and they just write the names exactly how it is. So we're going to have, looks like, I think we've got Tommy and Thomas in here, which I got to tell you is super fun on the back end side. They write it exactly how it is, regardless. So there is your draw here. We haven't gotten to do TriStar in a minute, but usually stuff looks pretty darn cool. I'm going to resort there by team name. Okay, now let's see here. You guys can use the face cam. All right. That is the case. Let's take a look at our box here. Case. We got lots of, man, look at that. Mahomes, Brady, Saquon, Allen, Elway, Jaden, Marino. I mean, just a who's who. Puka's in there. Caleb, CMC, Herbert, Kelsey, and more. All right. Very good. Good luck, everybody. All right, our first mini helmet out is going to go to the Kansas City Chiefs. It's Tyreek Hill for Vicente. Tyreek Hill on the speed mini there, Kansas City. Chiefs on that one on the Tyreek Hill. Boom. Classic Kansas City mini. Kansas City, Vicente, yours. All right, mini helmet number 2. Do we have a Tyreek Hill team yet? I don't think we do. Tyreek's still a free agent, right? Up next, I've got a pretty cool Seattle Seahawks mini going to Greg. Steve Largent is the signature on the Hall of Fame inscription. Made Canton in 1995. Seattle Seahawks in this one. Yeah, we said Greg. Congrats, Greg. Steve Largent led the league in receiving yards 2 times, 7-time Pro Bowler. All decade, all everything. Pro Football Hall of Famer back in 1995. Seattle, we said, was Greg. These TriStar boxes are not quite sturdy enough to send as is. So we'll likely either repackage or just take this box and put it into another box. I've been trying hard lately, since it was suggested to me and it made sense, to try to ship the memorabilia in their given boxes in case you guys are just reselling. It probably is significantly easier to resell with the, manufacturer box. So I'll do my best to make that happen for you guys when we ship these out on Tuesday of next week. What do we have here? I see a lot of ink. I see a ton of ink. It's a Flash alternate Nebraska Cornhuskers, I believe. Wow. Yeah. Mike Rozier, Johnny Rogers, and Eric Crouch. Triple Nebraska Cornhuskers Heisman Trophy winners. 1972, 1983, and I remember Eric Crouch back in 2001. The kid was a beast. I think he tried to play receiver for the Rams. Okay, so I think we just have to stick to the rules, right? And so retired players go to their, or retired players' colleges would go to the NFL tenure, right? So I think what we need to do is we're going to look up these three players, see if they had NFL affiliations, and then you'd have to own 2 of the 3 names to get it out right, and if not, we randomize it amongst those. I think that's the process for this one, since I could just random it, but I think we got to do it. Got to do it right, and do a little due diligence on that one. So let me. I'm gonna come back to the Nebraska one, and we'll put this to the side, and then I'll finish just in case people are in a hurry, because it'll take me just a little bit of time. Nothing too crazy, but it'll take me a little bit of time to look it up on reference and all that. So we'll keep moving, and then we'll circle back to the Nebraska trio to do the random and stuff at the end. I'm trying to think if I know any Nebraska fans. 'Cause I think if you're a Nebraska Cornhusker fan, you're gonna love that many. All right, next I've got a hit here for the Buffalo Bills. It's a Bills mini helmet here that looks like it is Thurman Thomas of the Bills Mafia. Let's go Buffalo. Dave W., that is yours. Nice Thurman Thomas autographed mini. Thurman 10,000 Rush Club was the AP MVP in 91. Both the college and pro football Hall of Fame, was a Hall of Famer inducted to Canton in 2007. On the Thurman there for Buffalo, going again to Dave W. Congrats, Dave. Let's see how many helmets in a row. I'm going to box it all up and then forget the little mini tag in there and then rebox it. Probably everyone. Okay. All right, halfway through. Good luck here in the back half of the case. Plus, we're going to have to, research that Nebraska triple and do a little, probably a random once we figure out NFL affiliations. All right, next mini helmet out. We're going to go to the Jacksonville Jaguars. Jacksonville Jaguars, we've got a Lunar Eclipse alternate. That's a really cool mini. White with the Jag. Wow, okay. Now the signature. Number 82. The 82 that comes to mind is like Keenan McCardell, but it doesn't look like McCardell at all. No, oh, it's that 82. That's Jimmy Smith. That's a fun one there for the Jags. Nick, that is yours. 5-time Pro Bowler. Won 2 Super Bowls back with Dallas. Led the league in receptions in 99 as a Jaguar. And had over 12,000 career receiving yards. Jaguars on this one. Nick, yours. Mr. Anderson. congrats, Nick. All right, continuing on. Mini helmet number 6 for us. Looks like a Denver Broncos boom. A recent Hall of Fame induction as we see 24 HOF inscription. That is going to be, is it Randy Gradishar? Randy Gradishar there for the Denver Broncos. Denver Sean, this one is yours. 7-time Pro Bowler, Defensive Player of the Year back in '78. Played in Super Bowl and was a Hall of Fame induction in 2024. Pretty cool blue Denver. No problem, Nick. Appreciate the chat. Sean. There, Randy Gradishar, Broncos mini. Okay, 2 to go, 2 to go. All right, up next, we've got a Rydell throwback mini for the Dallas Cowboys. Steven, this is going to be yours. I think I know who that is, and it's a goodie. It's Mr. Roger Staubach. Boom. Pro Football Hall of Famer, 1985 Super Bowl champion, 6-time Pro Bowler, won the Heisman at Navy, was a Super Bowl MVP. Staubach there, classic throwback Cowboys mini. Very fun one there for Dallas. Congrats again to Stephen C. All right, we got one more left, but don't forget, I got to research this Nebraska Cornhuskers triple, and we're going to randomize that likely unless someone owns 2 of the 3 NFL teams affiliated with those guys on the helmet. We'll get to that in a second. Let's see if we can't end on a boom here. Russ is on it. Thank you, Russ. So I had Crouch at the Rams, so Mike Rozier is a Oilers guy, which will go with the Titans, and then Johnny Rodgers is the Chargers. So we'll figure out team affiliations or the who owns which teams, and then we'll go from there. But we're gonna end here with the Rams man's gonna be good either way because you're gonna get this pretty darn cool Rams mini. Kind of like Kyron, doesn't it? It is. It is Kyron Williams. That's cool current player mini for the Rams. LA Rams, Dave W. I think, Dave, you got one already, if I'm correct. Yeah, you did. Very good. Let's see, Dave, who else did you have in this one? 2 spots, 2 teams. Bills, we got Thurman Thomas and Kyron Williams. A couple of nice running back minis in the mail day. Very classic Rams mini on there. Kyron, we all know about Kyron. Doesn't quite have the Hall of Fame record yet, but big part of that Super Bowl contender, right? Big part of my Bomber Breaks Dynasty team as well. Double hitting there for Dave. Congrats with the Rams. All right, so Russ has done the back work for me. Thank you again, Russ. We've got this pretty cool Nebraska Cornhuskers triple. Right? It was Eric Crouch, Heisman 2001 up there. We've got the there. So, anywho, Rams is Dave. We talked about that. Mike Rozier, Oilers is the Titans, so that's Joseph. And then Johnny Rodgers is the Chargers, that is Tommy. So we do have 3 unique owners on this one. So let's go ahead and randomize it. Since there's no the signatures are kind of spread out, so I'm just going to use the randomizer just to keep myself away from it. So we got how it is on the little tag here: Rozier, Rodgers, and Crouch. You guys know the deal. 3 is the base number. 6 was the die toss. Max clicks of 9. The name on tap after 9 clicks wins the Nebraska Trio mini helmet. Good luck to you 3. 9 clicks is what we need. And after 9 clicks, it's going to be Rozier, as in Mike Rozier. Mike Rozier was a Houston Oiler and going to the Tennessee Titans. Joseph, that's going to be yours on the Nebraska Flash Alternate Triple Heisman winner mini. And guys, that's going to do it for our mini helmet break. Again, one last reminder, I've got full-sized helmets from TriStar available. $42.99 gets you in. We can try to get that one going on Sunday if you're interested. And we just added Gold Rush baseball jerseys if you're looking for more memorabilia. All right, thank you so much again. That's going to do it for TriStar mini helmets. Random team number. All right, we have any progress on the Prism Soccer? No. All right, folks, that's going to do it for our Friday night stream. Thank you so much, guys. A lot of fun. I hope you have an amazing holiday weekend. Enjoy the time with the family, a little barbecue, a little fireworks. Stay safe out there. Right? You can't rip packs if you don't have fingers and hands. So make smart decisions and have a great weekend. We'll see you all Sunday at 6 o'clock to bring more booms. I got eBay tomorrow if you want Elite Baseball for Sunday, guaranteed to rip Sunday, Saturday tomorrow on those auctions. All right? Check out that Marvel Chrome stuff. It's beautiful. And use that code to save 15% on the Elite Baseball. That's Elite 15 for 15% off. Very good. Take care, everybody.